Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? I'm seeing how much DPS you can get. Okay, triple eights. Void. Very nice. Perfect balance. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. So do you have a chance to poison your fucking links? Oh, level 1. It's okay, so it's importing that now. Nice. Okay. Should also be 4 instead of 3. Oh, you put that in, right? Oh, right, because it's a Pobbin, not a Peewee Ninja link. So you got to actually set it up. But you didn't have it set to 4. You still had it set to 3. You got congregation support in there. You're 4. God damn. So 27 on normal, still only 8 on the Uber. Malevolence, zealotry, temp chains.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Yes, you got a Svalin doing Lance's Crater Coping Boss Rush Astrolabe Farm. VEZ this gal right here. Me. Thanks for 57 months.
Nice. Nice. Also, that was very quiet. Don't know why that was so quiet. It's me, Natalie Marie. Grats. I feel like with a triple cluster setup in this level of gear, I should be seeing more than 27 million. Doesn't it feel like you should be at more than 27 million? Like, I mean, that's enough. You can definitely kill Ubers. It's fine, but it feels like we're missing damage here. Minions of Chaotic Might. Endurance charges. I hate the Maven fight. How do you make her easier? It's not the Maven fight itself, it's Maven Witness stuff, and the answer was Void Beacon, the occultist ascendancy that just stops all regen forever. So whenever she goes and does her like voice lines that heal them up, they just don't heal at all. There's no healing happens. It's a +2 chest, but like, that's not really the point. It's not that I couldn't work out what else to get for more damage. I could absolutely point at things to get more damage out of, but I feel like we shouldn't need to. It should have more damage right now. But I don't have the points. Well, you can get 3 points back pretty easy. I assume you know where your 3 points come back from. Oh, hold on 1 second. Almost forgot about my coffee. Hi. Hello. So like hitting your Lancing Steel with either Return Prod or Withering Touch gives you a socket back. Then you can make an Abyssal Socket pair of boots, and then you can drop one of the whichever one you want. One of the 3-pointers can just go away. Then what else do you have in your gloves? Not gloves, boots. What else do you have in your boots? Okay. What's in the shield? Oh, we've still got faster attacks. That's not actually that important anymore. I don't even know if you'll notice dropping faster attacks. Faster attacks is only just an increase 44% increase is really good, but like, you know, oh, you don't have any on your cluster jewels, so it would be noticeable, but you can still just drop it, right? You can still drop it, it'll be fine. But that's how you get 3 passive points back, right? Which, like, you do get 600,000 DPS per minor node that you take at the back of these. like 3 nodes is like 1.8 million DPS or something. Desktop fried because of the faulty UPS. Yeah, I did read that earlier. Also crazy that you've come in from this side. I value that +1 cold way more than I value +1 lightning, personally. Yeah, getting corrupting blood immunity somewhere else. That'll get you a point back. Oof, mana cost is still 3. Ah, just that mastery fixes your mana cost to 0. To 0. To 0. To 0. To 0. To 0. Which is very useful. Sorry, it just I joined just in time for the stroke. No, that's on a different website. Wait, what? I hate a little bit that you've put this much money into this build and you're still running a single node slumlord jewel. I hate that a little bit.
Magic find characters ready.
When your balls hand low, you can jangle them to and fro.
Always up for like 200 plus div. I mean, fair, but you've also invested a ton into this build already. Like, I'm aware that they're expensive. I just hate that your priority list did a bunch of other things before getting a better timeless jewel. I don't like that. I hate that you're poor. Okay, that's not what I said. That is not what I said.
Fair deal.
Oh, for right now, this is what you drop, by the way. The spell block isn't nearly as important to keep capped as the attack block is. And you've got the Profane Bloom explosions from those jewels. You take Spiritual Aid right now. You take that 2% block back next level, not the other way around. Or when you fix your boots and get a jewel socket in there or whatever. You also had a floating life node? Oh, fuck. That's even better. Wait, do you not have either of the block masteries? Hold on. Ew. Right, I changed that back to the attack mastery and then drop that floating life node for it. Would you even drop that floating life node, or is 30 life worth less? 5324. 5372. You actually drop the mastery for 30 flat. The percent is worth more. Do you have too many jewels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, you don't. Okay. Individuals? No. Don't think so. You're 7 ghastlies? You should only need 5. So there's 1. There's 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you even need all 5? No, you need 5. It's, yeah, because it's 6 including Amenamahu's Gaze. You need 6 including Amenamahu's Gaze. Your math sucks. You need 5 including it? You're right. It's 5 including. I think you've got to pick your best 4 jewels, which should be enough. 4 plus the Amenamahus. And take your points back. No, it isn't. For instance, let's have a look at this one right here. Brings you, so you're at 27 equal. Right? Holy shit, that 1 jewel is worth more than 3 back points. Is that not a 35er? It is a 35er. What the fuck? Maybe it is. Maybe it legitimately is worth fucking 3 points. Wow.
One's been sold.
A chance to poison, but you should be poison capped on just 4. That shouldn't be mattering. You should be over poison cap, right? Oh. Wait, you've only got 4. Oh, you've only got 4 that have chance to poison on them. So if you want to drop one, if I want to drop one for comparison's sake, I need to drop one that doesn't have poison on it. Like that one. Oh, that's better. Yeah, that one passive point in the back here is worth more damage to your entire build than that abyssal jewel. Which is, that's 3 points for 1, right? Because you'd take 1 from somewhere else and respec 3 nodes. If you took all 3, you go from 27 to 28.3. That's 1.3 million more DPS by just taking back nodes. Just take some back shots instead. Wait, sorry, what? Everyone's recommended to craft a shaper shield. Sparlan is best in slot. By a mile. By a mile. Oops. Yeah, so that's the first thing. Even with the Wither or Maim, you should only be running 4 Ghastly Jewels that are not Amenamahu's Gaze. Like 4 rares that have 15% each, plus Amenamahu's. That's it. These back nodes are worth... This one single node is worth more damage than the Ghastly Jewel is. I expected it to be more. It's actually more by a lot more than I thought. Which tells me that you don't have enough. We should be sitting... I'm usually sitting at around like 580, 600% increase. Where are you? Oh. 460. Okay, so you're missing at least 100% increased damage. Where are we missing that from? Well, a better Timeless is the answer. A better Timeless Jewel and then some back points.
Another trade complete.
Because you're missing like 80% increase from like a second node. And then if you can get Eternal Resilience as well, then you get to save these 3, right? So let's see if there's even a cheap one up. Let's see if a cheap one even exists that we give you like Eternal Resilience, for instance. Right? Because I reckon they can't be that expensive. Oh god, there's not many. Maybe they can be expensive. Five div. 11, 12, 18. Let's go over here. Oh, there's only 3 of those. Oh! Yeah, we're not paying that ever. We are never paying that. No, absolutely not. Let's try something else. Look at all them. Look at all those. Eight, 9, 10, 10, 11, 15. Tons. There's tons available. Let me throw some of these in just so we can see what they have on their last zone nodes. So you can grab 80% there and 80% there for 1 point each. That one's third node's useless. 80% there. Third's node's useless. 80% there. %80 there. 20% chance to avoid elemental. Pretty useless. 80% there. 80% there. Gain power charge on crit. Useless. 80% there. So there's tons of double slumlords available for like 10 to 12 div. Tons of them. Anyway. Just bought the Slum Eternal. Good shit. Now, so then it's 2 points to take that one. And then you get to drop these 3. So you get a point back. And now you've got way more reliable endurance charges. If you wouldn't just do it in town, just swap your timeless jewels in town. Not in your hideout. Then it's never an issue. This is actually 80 div. That would be fucking crazy. There's no way, right? That's mental, actually.
Hello.
I have no idea who's using that.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Level M base, there's a bunch. Okay. Time for me to go get some XP. That's always profitable, nice. I got a 69 div drop doing feared riders. Nice. And drop the one and sell my breach ring. This and hit. Nice. I guess it wasn't even on my filter. Good thing I always alt check. You use my filters, or are you making your own? Because I'm sure I don't have that showing. I very often have boss drops hidden. Yeah, 100% change into... Oh. Are they worthless all of a sudden? 100% roll. Wait, no. Wait, what? No, I was only supposed to make the tier 1 bases go from 99 to 98%. That's all I was meant to do. So that we would see slightly more of the tier 1 bases. Not all of them. The tiering is fucked then under all T1 bases are showing. Okay, that's not okay. That's absolutely not okay. I will fix that immediately. You know what? Let's not even finish the map. Let's fix it right now. See, that should be, I mean, we don't need that, but that shouldn't, that's not what it is. It must be base percentages. About killing overbosses, trying to build this league. I don't remember if you can do something. I mean, you can, yeah. You're not gonna like one tap it, but they're usually pretty comfortable fights, except the one with the red balls. That one's fucked. But not corrupted, at least 84. Perfection of 98 or above. That shouldn't be showing every... All I did was move it from 99 to 98. I mean, I can move it back to 99. But that's all I changed. But that should still only be... That should still only be showing you 98% perfect bases, which in this tier should be worth at least 50 chaos or so. Should be. Hold on. Link me the item in or link it in global or whatever. That's nowhere near. That's a 16th percentile base. That's worthless. See, if it was a 98, you'd be worth 30 or 40 chaos. It's supposed to be... It's supposed to be showing you only... And they should show up very rarely. Quality any, not corrupted. Any rarity. Item level at least 84. Perfection at 98, which is what I wanted. I guess I'll just put it back to 99 because I'd rather see none of them than see like hundreds of them a map. So that is a shit roll one. That was a 13 percentile. I just set it to 98 to double check that that would still be worth money, and it would be if it was a 98. There's a 13th. I guess I'll just set it back to 99 and see if it fixes itself. I come and see what rule is triggering it. Yes, I can do that actually. Let me set this back to 98 like I wanted it to be. And then we grab that, copy, and then we put it What the fuck? Yo, no. How did you turn on? I think I found them. I don't think it's my perfect bases. These aren't expensive crafting bases. Not unless they also have good percentages. Which we already have the percentage rule for. Spirit Shield isn't even in that list. Where's that coming from? Copy. Stimulate. Import item. That's hidden. In fact, it doesn't even show up under either of the rule I just turned off. Like, those are the inactive rules. Look, all I can do is just fucking hit update again and hope that fixes it. Let me know if that fixed it. We'll just see if that works, I guess.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
What is your desire? Slaughter them all.
You know, duck, it's not like that. I will take a puzzle box, thank you. This is not like that. Oh, because it's 100% worthless? No, it shouldn't show at all. The rules in the filter said it shouldn't show. 100% yes. I mean, you can tell me if you've done it. Okay. Damn, that ring's gross. +1 endurance charge on replica aberrant is also gross. God damn. She's in the sublime trick too, cool. Okay, so what else could I... Can you drop that item into guild? Preferably, hopefully still un-ID'd. I'm gonna figure it out. So we can't have that. Instead it turns out that it just got small. We got the boogie oogie all up in their buggy bodies. Ready to go? Cool. I will grab it in a second. Whoops. Got the glue up in their buggy bodies. I am actually thoroughly confused about how that could have been, how that could be showing. I guess I probably don't even need your loot, right? I just go over here. I better see something, right? The fuck?
We are rich, I think.
Boom. Ugh. Yep. Okay, well, none of you should be showing. I get that you're 100% bases, so that's why that's happening. But we're not showing 100% bases. You have to be a tier 1 base of the correct item level. Try to sword this and lightning on because it'll kill me. No, it won't. If you had like double T1 elemental on there, it still wouldn't kill you. You still you'll barely even notice. Hits after the first one on each enemy deal 90% less damage. I doubt it'll kill you, even if you've got like a tier 1 flat. In fact, I doubt you'll even notice. Right, copy. Over to the stimulate tab. Zone 83. And then import zone 83. Import item. Okay, well, you're lying to me. I mean, that one should be fine. I still want to see perfect 30%ers. What tab? The stimulate tab. This one right here. That's the stimulate tab. Okay, let's try that. Let's see if that fixes it. See, but this is... I want those. That's a good warning. I don't want... Okay, how about that? Let's try that. One of the rejects for 128. There you go. if you're really worried about it, I've said this before, you can block reduce block chance is probably the most dangerous mod you've got. It's still not a big deal, but if you get rid of that one, okay, so there's like nothing showing this. As influence, corrupted, perfect. Vision, ID tier. Okay, all right, sure. I'm just going to change this back to 99 because that's the change I made that happened when I broke it somehow, and that shouldn't be doing anything, but I'm changing it back. That's going to take too long. Gonna take too long to sync, so I'm just gonna fucking throw it in there and see. Son of a bitch. Where are you coming from? Where are you coming from? Did he call? Of course it did. Of course it did. And she had none, and then we both reached for the gun. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, they both. Oh, it doesn't view inactive rules. There are no inactive rules. Well, it has to do with the base percentages. I know that because all of them that are showing have the perfect base percentages. This right here. Optional, perfect base tiering, which should only be showing rank A, not the untiered, just the rank A. Wayne. Yeah, this should be fine though. None of those are these things. Fossiled Spirit Shield or Arcane Kite Shield? Those aren't. Well, there it is. There's an Arcane Kite Shield. What are you doing there? What is a Fossiled Spirit Shield doing here? Why are you all here? There's A tier is the top tier in this. There is only A and untiered. Well, no, because like a Twilight Regalia at 98% quality is like 50 chaos. Warlock gloves, they're like 80 chaos. Velvet gloves, like 80 chaos. Conquest laments at 100%, like 120 chaos. Necromantic armors, I think, are also like 120 to 150. Like, but what is all this other crap that's in here, and how did it get in here? It wasn't in here earlier. Was following the path. Also, when I like copy it in, it doesn't actually say it's working. Necromantic armor, base percentile 98%. Fuck off. 98%. Sorry, hold on. Should be item level 84 or higher. Item level. Where's your item level? Item level 84 has influence not corrupted. Not fractured. Maybe it was 85. Okay, well, these were worth a lot more a few days ago. Okay, so 2 things. One, like 2 or 3 days ago, these were all worth like 120 to 150 chaos each, these bases, just at good percentage bases. But the other thing is, this list of bases was like a quarter the size last time I was looking at it. I don't know what all this shit is. Why are fingerless gloves in here? That's not, I don't care if it's an Atlas base. That's not one of the ones we're picking. The Atlas base doesn't fucking matter because percent spell damage of 16% is going to get overrun. Right? Fingerless gloves are cool. I can assure you they are not. So yeah, I only had about, there was like 8 bases in here, right? Like that was the total amount of bases that were in here. So I'm just gonna fuck them off entirely, since the good ones that I just looked for, that were the most expensive ones, aren't even fucking expensive. So I'm just gonna turn them all off. We're gonna leave 29% quality armor on or above. That's it. All plus is still in there, but also mostly trash. Yeah, look, I'm sure that you're right, but also I'm not going to redo this whole tiering here, and I'd rather see none of it than all of it. Yeah, but that's still the same tiering, and I had this shortened to like 8 bases total, and all these bases just reappeared. And I'm like, I don't want to go through all that again. I'd rather see none of it than all of it. Right? I'd rather see none of it than all of it. Like, that's just how it is. I'd rather see none of it than all of it. Same here, to be honest. Yeah, I might do the same thing. Oh, I already did. It looks like I already did, actually, to armor and... Yeah, I made them both 28 instead of 29s and just left them on. But only the top ones. So you gotta understand, these filters... You're not just past 2 watchstones, right? Like somebody who just got 2 watchstones and is still completing their Atlas, they don't want this turned off. That'd be inappropriate for them to turn off. Also, the lessers are already off. Right? The downside of making generic filters for everyone is that they do have to stay a little bit less strict than I would like, which is why I have Giga Chad fuck off. Okay, saving complete. Success. Okay. Yeah, but Giga Chad fucks with the sounds. Yes. Boom, download. Well, the suggestion, the one I always make, that I will continue to make, is that if you get to the point of like juicing so heavily that these generic filters aren't good enough, you're also at the point where you should be making your own filter. Want to do the breach strat? Yes, but you do want to go for profane bloom if you're doing that. Boom, they're hidden. It worked. I don't know how long it'll take for it to sync because I've synced it like 3 or 4 times. Fub's filter is weirdly too strict in some areas and weirdly not nearly strict enough in others. I don't know how he's managed to make a filter that I think is both too strict and not strict enough at the same time, but he has managed it. That's, I don't know how, but that is what has happened. It's quite odd, right?
You've done well.
And this on. That is incredibly lucky to have dropped. Yes, it's gonna show you a 28% quality unique like that. Unless I wanted to go through all of the uniques and like tier them based on economic value at quality. And it isn't updated? There is no update to GigaChat. I only updated the After 2 Voidstone one.
Make your wish. Destroy the enemy.
This is at least 15 times higher now? What are you doing? Yeah, it's like what happens when the boss goes home and you're on night shift. You know, like you work real hard, you look real efficient, then the boss walks out the door and you just fucking, everyone's like, ah, okay, relax, foot off the gas. This is at the start of my night shift. I have to at least somewhat try. Yeah, but like not quite as hard as you would try if he was here the whole time. Like if he was like in the fishbowl, just like looking out at you the whole time, I bet you'd try a little bit harder. You'd also hate your job more. Yo, what are you? I didn't touch. I didn't touch GigaChat. What the fuck are you doing? Look, that's fucking 5 days ago. I didn't touch that. I also work in a hospital pathology lab. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, that's different. What the fuck? All right, it's got to be the same thing, right? The thing that NeverSync changed that we couldn't even find the rule for, like it wouldn't even show up. It's got to be the same thing, right? Copy. Stimulate. Import item. No? Fuck off. Didn't think that's impossible. Okay, but it wasn't showing up and it's 5 days old and it is showing up now, but the update's 5 days old. So as far as I'm concerned, that entire thing is impossible. Because I was running on this filter. I only took 1 day off to play something else yesterday. And suddenly, what? Even though it's a 5 day old sync, as far as I'm concerned, it's impossible. It couldn't have done this, but it has. But it has though. How did all these get back on? No, because it can't even have been never. But also, I'm very confused. Because it wasn't synced. It was last synced 5 days ago. Therefore, no changes should be possible to have happened in the last 5 days. But I promise you, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, it wasn't showing this shit. Because I've been running this filter. So, but look, it says last updated 17th of March. That's 5 fucking days ago. What? How? That's actually not possible. There we go. It's gone again. Yeah, same thing. I just turned them all off. They should be hidden now. But also that literally shouldn't be possible. I'm actually like thoroughly confused as to how that's possible at all.
The astral
But there hasn't been an update to have broken anything in 5 days, and yet it did break. It is showing stuff it shouldn't be. And it wasn't showing that 5 days ago. So, I don't know. Let's do it all night. Yep. If you refresh now, Castmaster, it should disappear. Hopefully it's all fixed. God damn it. Right, I'll be back in just a second. Jesus. All right. Much better.
Life is short. Deal with it.
How is that the first one I've seen? Jesus. What is this? What is what? Where's my necro mummy? Oh, the game from yesterday? It deserves another day. I would like to play it for one more day. But yo, why do you jump in and out so far? There's a spot halfway between those two, if you don't mind, buddy. Jesus. I'm thinking, I mean, it'll probably be tomorrow that I give it another go, but I'm thinking I might make it like every Monday my time, which would be tomorrow's stream. Other than the first two of every league, where I play like some little game like that one that I was playing yesterday. Just trying to get more variety in my life. Bricks are masked because of some of the counts remaining entities on the map. They did. It has been fixed. Oh, it's slow transition into having other games. Yeah, I don't want to, and I'm nowhere near the point where we're even looking at abandoning PoE as our main two games, really. But I am at the point where it can't be the only thing I do. We discovered that last league. I can't. I have to do other stuff. I have to. I can't.
When I'm ready and not before.
Sorry, what build is this? I mean, this is Holy Relic? I'm very confused. Same. Well, hopefully it's not a year-long league again. Sure, but like, even if it isn't. Yoink. Boom, 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 boom. Revenue. You gotta flatten the wrist as a mental thing. No, last league I fucking crashed out a bit harder than I should have, and realized that I am, well, was, I guess, pretty burned out on ARPGs as a whole. Except we're in an ad break now, so I'll re-answer that in a moment. An impossible escape.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Fixes that.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
Josh Flash TV. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. If you just leave that on auto recurring, that'll never happen again. Wait, what? Sorry? Ah. I understand that. I only play PoE. Yeah, so the problem isn't that I only play PoE. The problem is that I only play, well, PoE and Torchlight, but I've only played ARPGs pretty much exclusively for like 8 or 9 years. 8 to 16 hours a day. And it just came to a head the PoE 2 league we were at. I realized I was burned the fuck out, and I took like 6 weeks off playing Satisfactory and shit. And then suddenly I was like, oh, wait, I am interested in PoE again. I needed a break. And so this year, we're going out of our way to make sure I play other games and do breaks, and am not just a full degenerate for the entire duration of every league until the next ARPG comes out, right? Like I want to play other games. Plus, I had some little tastes of other games last league, like Expedition last year. Played Expedition 33, I played Blueprints, and I played Satisfactory. And I loved all of those. And having a break made me want to play PoE again, which is fantastic, right? Like I still want to play PoE, and I do, and I'm having fun right now, but I can't go back to just degenning it for the entire time until PoE 2 launches, and then degenning that until PoE 1 launches, and then degenning that until PoE 2 launches, which is all I was doing. That was obviously too much.
Get your magic find
We're
characters
playing
ready.
Outerworld. No, in fact, I just listed, I think, every other game I played. Wow, that's not true. I also played How Many Dudes for a few days. That was really good. There's a few other like little games that I played for like a day or two here or there. But most, like, generally speaking, that's pretty much everything. I missed every other major game that happened in the last 9 years. Right? And before I was a streamer, I was always ARPGs first, but like, I used to play a tons of other games also, right? And I just haven't been. I've just only been in one genre mostly for the entire time for nearly a decade. I'm just like, nah, I really need to like be playing other shit, man. I'm like burning out. I can't. I want to play some other games. Not that I don't want to play PoE. I just want to also play other games.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
Hey. Yellow. Enjoy watching you play other games. Personally, when I'm a bit on PoE between seasons, I tend not to watch a lot of PoE streamers during that period. That's fair. The biggest concern, of course, for me is that like playing PoE is directly tied to how much money I make, and I do need to live, right? So I can't do too much. Acknowledge myself. Oh yeah. Core. I give it a prime. Mon ami. Cool.
The glint of gold awaits.
It was good when it was launched. That was good for streamers. The PoE 2 launch was phenomenal. But like this League launch was also really good. Like this PoE 1 League launch is really good. I need about 500 subs to make bills. No saving, no holiday savings, nothing. No retirements, no nothing. Just 500 or so gets me livable wage. No savings or anything. You're still probably fucked long term, but you don't dip into savings at all. You can live off the bills, right? At anything above 1,000, if we can stay there, that's super comfy. Like I get to put away.
Get your magic find
I get to
characters
put away
ready.
money.
E.
I get to have savings. All right, how many are we at right now? 1,300. It's written down here. Seek of Blade, thank you for the prime. But before League launch, I think it was as low as 250, which is quite a big swing.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Less than 3.
It's quite the swing. Literally weren't making enough to eat before League launch. Okay, 1,100. Yeah, well, over the course of the like week, right? Not like all League launch day, but like over the course of the week of League launch, we got 1,100 new, or plus 1,100. I am not on Twitch. Also, thank you for the prime. So the like dream, I guess, is that the second month, the down month before the new PoE League launches, that we end that over 500 still, so that we're not dipping into the savings, right? So we can, if we can have that be the minimum, then winning, right? We got YouTube members as well, like 3 of them, but still 5. We got 5 YouTube members as well. Yeah, otherwise you're just saving to pay for that month. Yes, which is what it's currently like, right? You have a really good month like this, which is great, but you can't spend any of that money, right? Like you can't save it and you can't put it away, because next month will be 200 or 300 and that's not enough. And so you have to have that money saved to be able to survive the down month, right? Yo, Tristana also, for the YouTube member. Six now, nice. Yeah, the feast and famine. That's just part of the. Like, that happens to every PoE streamer, like even the really big ones like Ziz and whatnot. Huge fluctuations, right? The difference being the big ones, their down fluctuation is still more than enough to live, right? And that's what you need to get to, is when the down fluctuation happens, you have to make that bit be at least enough to live off. Like, it doesn't have to be big. You don't have to be making savings that month, but at the end, at the downpipe, you need to not be dipping into your savings, and then you're coming out on front.
You've done well.
Right?
Get your magic find characters ready.
A Virak? A Virak? Nailed it. Big. What are they doing? You might not be. A lot. Just Avi works. Fair. Fair. Especially if I'm gonna butcher it like that. Okay, I mean, if you're actually interested, we can talk about the things that I think big streamers are doing that I'm not doing that could help and should help, and that I will be doing, because I'm like, I know several of them. Yeah, so a big one is YouTube content. Not for the sake of growing the YouTube, but for the sake of growing your audience so that they come over to Twitch. I don't make enough YouTube content. Now they also have teams of people, which makes them making YouTube content much easier, which I can't afford. That isn't to discount things like, you know, Ziz started from zero and did all of it on his own also. Not to discount his hard work. He's fucking phenomenal, right? But at this point, he also has a team. It's real hard to keep up with that. Which is also not to say that he couldn't just do it again, starting from scratch, because I think he probably could. Right? There's the always on approach. So the always on approach is nice, but I did more hours than either of them for several years. Just always being on isn't actually really enough anymore. And even when it was enough for them, there's also a pretty big section of just luck, which I think if you ask them about it, they'll also know. And it's, when I say luck, I don't mean they just got lucky. You also have to be working your ass off and always around, and you have to be putting in the work. But on top of that, you then also have to get lucky when that shit happens. Like when you're doing it that way, right? Like when you're doing like the always on approach, there is yes, a lot of work involved, and yes, you have to be there a lot, and you have to do all of the things, but then also you have to get lucky on top of it.
Countless generations have walked
Right?
these time-worn stones.
I forget the exact saying. Luck is just when opportunity meets preparation or something. Something like that. Like, yeah, a decent proponent of it is you just got lucky, but like you have to put yourself in a position where if you got lucky, you were there to capitalize on that, right? Otherwise, first time I didn't know who he was. Chatting for a few minutes at PoE. Before he also plays CV, I've only been playing for a year or so. Disliked and was enjoying it. Only missed the Radiant. That's cool. Hello, new here. If I'm not playing the whole last year, but I upgraded his paint artist still better than Forest Tiger. I think yes, although it would be real close. It'd be a lot closer. But I think paint artist would still be better. Especially for the price. That fucking things, the tigers look way too expensive. Here's 6 relics. It doesn't get you 6. Because you're -1. So you start with 3 by default, right? But you actually start with 2. You get +1 from the helmet. Getting +1 from the helmet is what lets you use congregation support, because it only gets you from 3 to 4. It doesn't get you any further than that. So when we go down,
I have the coordinates.
when we change helmets, our base goes to 2, the helmet doubles it, that's 4. Congregation support doesn't get you to 50%. So you still only get +1. So that's 5. So you actually only go to 5. You actually only gain 1 holy relic. And you lose 4 buff specters and an animate guardian.
You've done well.
You got to 50%? How? I didn't think we could get to 50%. Yeah, I didn't think we could get to level 8.
What is your
All right, well, let's count it, right? So like just in more multipliers, you've got 11% from the Kingmaker, right? 50% increased damage, which should be about 6% more. So there's 17 from the Animate Guardian, plus your crit immunity and chill immunity and slow immunity from the Animate Guardian, plus the extra curse from the Animate Guardian, which should be about 14% more damage. So now we go from 17 to 31% more from the Animate Guardian alone, then 11% more from the Rot Spectre, which is separate, and then about 6% more from the Zealotry Spectre, which is also separate. then 5% physical damage reduction and determination, then the vitality aura and the guaranteed endurance charge generation from that other spectre. Then also you go from 6 total to, well, 10 on your ascendancy, which gets you another 6 physical damage reduction. I think even getting to 6 doesn't come close.
What is your desire?
I think you end up with like similar-ish damage, only maybe a little bit down,
An interesting choice.
but you lose a ton of defenses in the process.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
So you do get a lot of open sockets. Could I make up those defenses on all my open sockets? You get an automation steel skin, so that would be nice. Honestly, I don't think, like, I'd have to really sit down and do Path of Buildings, but I don't think so. I don't think I would ever use that helmet without a merc existing. The only reason we ever got to use that helmet last time is because the merc was so good. He basically could cover all the stuff the Animate Guardian was bringing, plus he could bring 2 auras with him. So you had 2 auras plus all the Animate Guardian stuff, plus actually a little extra. And so we could sort of just get away with losing all of the support minions and just having the main dudes. Just bear with if you can't afford a Frostbomb's really good. You can also put your SRS in there if you don't have a Svalin yet. What does SRS do for you? Other than, I mean, I guess it adds 1 minion, which is 1% PDR, but most importantly, this. Minions recover 5% of life on minion death. Their job is literally to die to keep the rest of your minions alive.
Zerag, will you not like this?
Die to heal everybody else. Yep. Their only purpose is to die. And in an ideal world, they would have feeding frenzy linked to them. And so their purpose would be to die and also to give you feeding frenzy. Maybe not good. Sure, I can look. I mean, nothing in there doesn't work, but like, why do you want it? What's it for? If I was going to use a rare shield, it would be a Shaper Fossiled Spirit Shield, not an Elder one, because you could at least roll heal on block on that. And you have 4 Holy Relics. Congregation support. I was looking for something else and found that. I mean, if you just got to maps, it's fine. You can just throw it in. Craft life on it or something, or resistance or whatever, and throw it on. It's fine for just got to maps time. But it's really just +1 level. Nothing that's Elder related on there is important. Like you could have got an uninfluenced one that would do the same thing. Game in the path of building without a smile and no idea. Haven't looked.
They are coming. Ew, nice latency spike. Could we not? Yeah, that's better. Thanks.
Approach.
On exit lag? No, I forgot. You can always tell that I've forgotten because I don't really get latency spikes when I'm running it. You can use I did know that.
Make your wish.
Do you think getting a chance to poison is better than the 21-23 Holy Relic? Yeah, absolutely, especially in my current setup. It's also getting Void Manipulation is better, getting Vile Toxin is better, getting Hypothermia of using Skitterbots is better, getting Meat Shield is better. We don't want 21-23s anymore. I mean, we don't want 23s. We haven't wanted 23s for a while. But we don't want a level 21 anymore.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Ancient holy relics for 30C or something silly? That is silly. That is actually silly. There's no reason for them to be that cheap.
Rashta interferes. Destroy her pawn.
Yeah, bit of a strong box. I mean, to be fair, I did run around for a second with Alt held down to look for like an elk on the ground, and I just didn't see one, so I left. The reason for them being so cheap is that there's no video saying so. Not only is that not true, it's literally listed on the written guide as one of the good options. On top of, I did go through it in a video.
We are victorious. For now.
Your wealth awaits.
Yoink. An attention span. Okay. If I were to make a video on every single minor thing, that would be around about 7 videos a day for probably about 3 or 4 weeks. It would also tank my algorithm and get no views at all. That'd be a terrible plan. Absolutely terrible.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad.
Why are they
Not bad at
6
all.
chaos instead? Some of them are 5 and some of them are 6. Gross, my dude.
I'd consider that a win.
Oh, do useless catalyst city mage, but there's so many questions for that. Yeah. Actually, buy from you know what? I actually legitimately forget to go there and do that. I should do that. Support local businesses is crazy. That's actually great though. Alright. Time for standing. Just gonna watch my cables real quick. Somehow I forgot to stand all day of yesterday. So I haven't actually tested raising this since replugging everything in. Yep, it's fine. Cool. Whew. Bring out the treadmill. I think I'm actually still too fat to use the treadmill. Question, I'm following your build, almost maxing it out like you did in the video. Why did you choose Void Beacon instead of Profane Bloom? Void Beacon is just more single target damage and anti-heal. Profane Bloom is better clear. You can pick either one. It's up to you. The real reason to why I picked Void Beacon is because I picked Profane Bloom last league. And so I just like pick a different one each league. I think of all of them, Profane Bloom is probably my favorite. Because occultist pops are fucking king. Oh, hold on. Whew. Had to open the door real quick. This will do breach farm. Yeah, absolutely. Especially if you get the Profane Bloom explosions. You don't need them though, but there's a lot of mobs there. Profane Bloom will go a long way. The leaks are coming. Hey, I still don't know which version of leak was the correct one. Mentioned, what does that refer to? Mercenary League 2 leagues ago. The league mechanic was mercenaries, which was like a companion, basically similar to an anime guardian. There was an extra, or like the, what do you call them from Diablo, where you have like the extra dude follow you around. That one. It was similar to that. It was a mercenary. And it got shortened to Merc League. I failed, but I made money. I mean, that's pretty good. What's the plan for the following build? Right now, there's only one plan. It's hit level 100. That's the only plan. Remember the fourth New Relic? It's just congregation support. And it was technically a damage down to get it, but having 4 is cooler than having 3, so I did it anyway. Even though technically it's not worth it. Have you seen the Bladefall of
You've done well.
Arthur's Tech? I mean, no, but like power charge and crit on just Bladefall. Yeah, sure.
Make your wish. Your heart's desire.
Yoink. The mobs you pick in the Mirage are the only ones that drop points. Oh. Huh. So maybe Frogs isn't troll? Where were they?
Complete.
Hold on, I was muted. I was muted for that whole thing. You gonna come back over here.
So both my boys, my dogs, were missing.
This is my sister, by the way. Hi.
Howdy. Hey, where am I looking?
Okay,
everywhere.
well, the camera's there,
Yeah,
but the
okay.
chat is here. This is where they would respond
Yeah,
to you if
okay.
they choose to.
So my dogs usually greet me when I get home quite enthusiastically. But I couldn't find them, and I went outside and I was like, where the freaking hell are they?
So
Anyway, I
they're
walk
all saying
upstairs.
hi. Except Calamity, he's a fucking weirdo.
I went upstairs and in my bedroom, both dogs are caught up in, you know, the really thin like wire that you pull up and down blinds with. So the beagle boy had it wrapped around his waist and one of his legs, and he's just standing there kind of looking at me, and Baylor is eye candy. Nice. Kind of just standing there looking at me, and the poodle, who has one brain cell and never any thoughts, is standing there with his arm up like this because it's wrapped around and tangled him up like this. He's just looking at me wagging his tail. I've been gone for like 2.5 hours, maybe 3 hours. I have no idea how long they were like that.
They certainly didn't like bark or like alert you or like ask for help or anything.
Not even when I got home. They
Yeah.
didn't even, they weren't like, hey, blind is not destroyed. However, I did have to pick the beagle boy up off the floor to untangle him because he was so tangled and it was pulled so tight. He's 27 kilos.
You want your brain fried?
I don't need my brain fried. It's already fried. What are you on about?
Try those on and start talking again.
Apparently, whoa. I mean, that happens when I'm recording my music anyway, so.
Yeah.
But
it's weird to get used to right away, being able to hear yourself come back through the speakers.
Your head's too big.
Yeah, obviously.
That's what she said. Alright.
You just snort? That's on the internet forever now.
Amazing. I snort all the time. Pants, the Beagle Boy often eats entire rolls of toilet paper too, to the point that I had to get an enclosure for my toilet rolls to go in for a while, so that he wouldn't get the entire thing and eat it by the time I got home. He's an idiot.
I can't believe they didn't even bother me. Like, you would think they'd start barking and alert.
I walked into my bedroom and they still weren't, like, doing anything. They were just wagging their tails, like, hey, you're home. Like, what? No brain cells. No brain cells. Ridiculous. Come here, girl. This is the one that had his arm up in the air.
Hello, buddy.
Didn't you, bud?
Hi, buddy.
Hey? He's a big boy? He's a big baby? What's happening on there? Hey? I don't know where the beagle is. He's probably eating dinner. Come on. Come on, dickhead. Let's go. Hilarious. Idiot.
The battle has been won.
Shit, is it poodle is not what I pictured? Well, it's a very large poodle cross something. Family's cool. My sister's cool. I don't know about the whole family. The whole family's a bit of a stretch. Playframe going to require any specific changes to enable it? Yeah, you really want to have a curse on hit, not just a curse in your weapon, like an actual curse on hit. Whether that be through like a ring or a fucking synth implicit ring or an influence ring or a corruption on the gloves or something to have a curse on hit. But otherwise, no other changes.
Well, I remember. I bought new towels today that were a different color. So you
Yeah.
have all the green towels.
Fair enough.
I'm sure they've met Pants before.
Oh, hello.
But
Pants is the one that doesn't jump up as much.
This is Pants. He
no.
has one blue eye. I don't know if they can see that. Oh, the cuddles.
Oh, hello.
Oh, the cuddles.
Shy.
Oh, the cuddles. All right. Whoop! Down you go. Whew, covered in fur. But yeah, I bought multicolored towels.
Cool. Never seen the new dogs? Well, I've definitely had the dogs on stream several times. And that's not the first time my sister's come in and said something to stream. Ugh. I remember the parents' dogs. Yeah. I am older.
When I'm ready and
I mean, that's a wild way to ask it. And that is my little sister. She's only like 3 years younger than me. And still have come out later. I don't think I ever came out. It was never a thing I even tried to do. Why would I bother? What difference does it make? I was gonna say Hollywood like as Mage Blood variant is better. Now that you can get chance to poison on as an imbue, the Mage Blood version is also pretty damn good. It's not really better damage. You don't really enable any more damage by going Mage Blood, but you do get more speed, better quality of life, a better feeling character. Like it's just real nice.
Ready yourself. Choose what you wish. So be it.
I just want to run reduced flask mods. I just run reduced flask mods anyway. Doesn't matter. Hold on a second. I think you're really underestimating some things here. Hold on a second. Hey, kind of power, nice. Hey, Divine Orb, nice. Yo, taking off your flasks is the way. No flasks equals more loot. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, you don't have to worry about like, oh, I wish I could run reduced flask charges. You don't need flasks. You actually just don't need any.
You are fighting a vast ocean with your bare hands.
Turn around a gloom acceleration belt. Bad news. The gloom shrine is when you kill, not when you or your minions kill. So the explosion doesn't really happen very much. Yep. No regen does nothing. It's also irrelevant. The only one that's remotely like a thing you should pay attention to is reduced chance to block, which is also fine to run, but it wouldn't be fine to run with a whole bunch of other things. Like if you have minus max and double extra as and turbo and multi-proj, you still won't notice. But if you have those things plus chance to block, like reduced chance to block, then you'll notice. The shrine mobs help with minions. Nope. No regen should not be an issue, by the way, at all. If no regen is an issue, you've done something wrong. Balance feels really good. Yep. Other shrines help totems, but not minions. Yep. Is it a guardian turtle? Yeah, I have turtle as one of my specters.
When I'm ready, and not before.
How do you get 4 specters? Empower gives me a level 25, and then the anoint gives me an extra one. Boop. Oh. Whatever. When do you drop the decay ward anoint? I do that when I put the empower in the Dialas. That's when I normally drop it. How do we get in the current setup? I'm probably missing it. Mana gain on hit jewel. Same as always. Mana gain on hit somewhere. My particular one this time is coming from my rational doctrine. Has gain one mana per enemy hit with attacks. But if I didn't have it there, I'd have it on a regular jewel or on a ring. Yeah, like that. So yeah, with any amount of mana gain and attack, and the fact that everything I do except my offering, I think, costs 0 mana, that's fine. That one ends, I'm gonna have to solve it another way. Just ring. The ring is how. There's 2 ways. You can either craft an elder ring, or you can elder slam into a ring that has a prefix free for like a 1 in 4 chance of hitting it, or you can also fracture a temple base. The temple bases come with flat mana as well. They've got flat mana and mana gain on hit. But, you know, doesn't actually make a difference. 1 mana gain on hit or 3 mana gain on hit, this is the same thing. It's the same thing.
When I'm ready and not before.
They are coming.
Approach.
Dum, 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 dum. I'm gonna make a still brought 105 stack decks out of the map. Nice.
Come back alive.
Shouldn't have to gamma done the call bounce up and my auras are fucked? Nope, I did not drop anything. I replaced Skitterbot with Aspect of the Crab. That was a Svalin change. Putting on a cord belt shouldn't affect your auras in any way though. Oh, I've done something. Yep. You've done something. Is to Chrome spam. Correct. Damn it, I hate it that I can't kill those bosses. Giga Chan filter says missing sound pack. Yep, that's what it's supposed to do. Those filters are not maintained for public use. They are maintained for my own personal use. All sorts of things could be hidden on that. Depends on what I'm farming. Boss drops, for instance, are almost always hidden. And so I have it intentionally hard to get, so that people can't just accidentally spec into it and then lose a bunch of money because they go like Maven witnessing or bossing with my or delving with like my filter that's specific to my farm right now. But if you still want it anyway, it's a use at your own risk filter, and you can do it by just going to !filterblade instead and downloading it one time, because it'll give you the sound pack. Filterblade will hand you the sound pack. Yeah, at the moment the boss drops are actually still on. It's probably more safe to use right now than it ever has been, because I've been lazy and I haven't turned them off, but that could change at any moment.
A legendary battle.
Over here. Don't dally.
When I'm ready and not before.
Meet me back at the device.
What was currency again? I don't remember. I want to say blue, but I don't think I remember enough to be sure about that. Yeah, I think yellow's quant, purple's rarity, and blue is currency, but I'm not certain. Is it weird that I'm excited about an event tomorrow on my phone game that I'm playing? What phone game? I don't even want to tell you. King Shot. I've been playing King Shot. The ads got me. It's nothing like the ads either. But it got me. I've been playing it for a while now. Oh, hello. I was playing it and I quit. I had to. Well, I'm coming up tomorrow on our first Kingdom vs Kingdom, our first like actual KVK event. And because I'm not a whale, because I'm not in oil, I've actually been saving for like 6 weeks, like all of the shit I could possibly gather. I've been saving for like 6 weeks to spend in the KVK week. Which starts tomorrow. Why is this thing level 2? God damn it, I didn't do that. You piece of shit. Okay, well. Stream it? My phone game? I don't think so. I don't think so. But like, even if I was gonna, the KBK prep week, that's not something that would be fun to stream. It's the prep week is, all right. So most people aren't gonna know what's going on. I'll give you the quick TLDR, right? Essentially, like any phone game, it's a fucking pay to win stuff, which I'm not completely free to play, but I'm not a whale at all, right? Like I'll do like the monthly cards and shit. Nope. but I'm not out here like buying packs at ridiculous prices, just the like monthly shit. So like I'm better than average, but I'm nowhere near these whales. So essentially, there's a whole bunch of different currencies, right? Tons of different currencies. And for the last 6 weeks, I've been spending on the events, not real life money, but like those different in-game currencies that you get, the absolute minimum amount to just reach my own like reward thresholds, right? And just keeping every single bit that I could possibly keep, because this is our server's first KVK, which is kingdom versus kingdom, which is our entire kingdom, all the alliances. There's been like infighting and there's been like drama between clans and shit that's ridiculous, but also fun. That all just sort of stopped about a week ago because we suddenly were looking at kingdom versus kingdom, which is our entire server against an entire another server. And what happens is yesterday we got matched. So that's the matchmaking phase, where they take the average power of the top 100 people in each kingdom and they try and match people up as equally as possible. So yesterday we found out who our opponents are, right? So that was matchmaking phase. Then KVK prep week happens, which will be starting tomorrow, and it'll have like a 5-day event, and every event spending different in-game currencies will earn points. And what the KVK prep week does is it gives everybody 1 week to power up as much as possible. So the strat is that you've saved, as a whole server, everyone has saved as much as possible to artificially keep our power as low as we can while still completing all of the goals and all of the events, so that we all have this overflowing amount of all of the currencies to spend this week, because the matchmaking is already done. So we need to try and gain more power than the other people gain over the next 5 days. Whoever wins the prep week invades the other person's kingdom, right? So if we win the prep week, our king slot or our castle in our kingdom is safe. They don't get to attack it. We get to attack theirs. And if we win theirs, for the next 2 weeks, we own their kingdom and we get a second set of buffs and we get the whole bunch of stuff, but they can never attack ours if we win this prep week. If we lose the prep week, we have to defend our own kingdom. We don't want to be on defense. We want to be on offense. What we did find is they have a whale that is significantly stronger than any of our whales. Nearly twice as powerful as any of our whales. But
Simple enough.
they only have him. They're like second, third, fourth, fifth, 10th person are all weaker than our top 20 whales. Right? So we've got one huge problem, and overall we're stronger than the rest of their kingdom. But also what's really good is their kingdom has a ton of people who have used a very rare endgame currency called True Gold. They've used their True Gold to gain power already. Like a good section of their top 100 already has True Gold levels. Right? And we as a server haven't spent a single bit of it. We've saved every single bit. Even our whales, even our biggest whale has not spent a single True Gold yet. He's got tons and he's ready to power up, but he hasn't spent any of it. So now we're just like waiting for tomorrow and the next 5 days to see how much power we can all grow. The whale is singing, I'm not saying. Well, so there's pretty good and important slots in the big KVK battles for free-to-play players and for, like, I guess dolphins is the term I'm in, where I'm not completely free-to-play, but I don't spend that much money. There's a lot of important shit that you need all of those people for, Like whales on their own can't carry the whole thing. Though it is relatively important to have at least 2 or 3 decent whales on the server, so they can be the ones that hold important buildings. It also makes their rally caps are much higher, so all of the dolphins like me can be all fit in and have a larger team as a whole, as long as you've got that one whale to carry everybody in it. But they can't fill it up on their own. They're only allowed to put one like march or one army set in it. Their army might be a bit stronger than everyone else's. You know, they're at 140k instead of 120k per march, but the entire army can hold like, you know, 1.2 million or something, right? So like it needs all the other people to join it, right? Kingshot? Yeah, that's what I've been playing. So we're at an advantage and a disadvantage against this kingdom because their one whale is way stronger than any of our whales. But all the rest of them, that everyone else, that the next 10 people down, are all weaker than every single one of our whales. All of them. So they've got one guy who's gonna cause us a fucking problem. So we'll see how that goes. Nice. What server you on? I don't want to tell everyone. All right, let's go. Lancing. Boom. I did the thing. Boom. Boom. No one cares. Well, that's not first hit. I promise you that much. That ain't my first hit. Woo. It's a good hit though. All right, now feeding frenzy. Go, I dare ya. Nope. Nope. Hello, level 1 minion damage is really? Really? So I've also been doing a second thing on Kingshot, which is I also have a farm town, because if I want to try and keep up with whales and keep in the strongest guild on my server without paying hundreds and hundreds of dollars a month, I need more. So I have a separate town that's only job is to generate resources and not to get any stronger. And then once a week, I go raid that town over and over again and steal all of its resources from myself. Which is how I've kept up. I'm like one of the backups. Right? I'm like not one of the main rally callers in my guild, but I am one of the backups if one of them don't show up, because I'm like close but not good enough to, like, I'm at that level. Okay, real quick. In Wales spends tens of thousands of dollars easy. It's insane. You know what? You're probably right. I'm overstating it. I'm understating how much they spend, actually. You're right. Okay, what am I gonna do here? Because, like, yeah, that's cool. but I don't currently have. I feel horrible with that amount. Well, I've been playing for... Hold on. I probably spend more than I should. I should probably feel bad about how much I spent. Nothing compared to Wales. Nothing. Nothing compared to Wales. How long? Nearly 100 days. Nearly 100 days I've been playing. I get to spend my first true gold tomorrow. I have... How much true gold? Hold on. Where is it? Backpack, true gold. I have 1,300 true gold. It's just waiting. No. No. Oh, I can hit this one now. Hold on. I need another coin.
Hopefully, this will be
Yoink.
quick.
Boom. 29 dim for Lancing Steel with return? Sure, but like, why would I do that? When I can instead put it on. Because that just gained me 10% more damage. Two socket, three socket, two socket, three socket, easy. 3 link sockets, easy. Because now I can put back in Feeding Frenzy. Double check that it's still free. Ooh, 1 mana. Okay, I can't have chance to flee. I need a regular one. Oh, why isn't it 20% quality? Why would it be? Who fucking cares? Sure. Here you go. 10% movement speed on my fucking SRS. Who gives a shit? Over game mode on Tri Alliance is sick. I don't think we've seen Tri Alliance yet. This is my first time playing it. We're only at Gen 2 heroes. What do I replace return produce when I hit it? A few options. The best option is an abyssal socket. But what I don't have the ability to do that right this second. So instead I've put my whirling blades in here because it's still free for mana wise, which has made me able to fit Feeding Frenzy back into my Summon Raging Spirits. The only problem now is my Summon Raging Spirit costs mana. And we can't have that. So you know what? Fuck it. I'm sure it's fine. Who cares? It's just a little bit of chaos.
Shipments here. Don't dally.
What about a 21, 23? Is that free? No, 21s will still cost 1 mana. No. I wasted 150 chaos. It's actually really important that that doesn't cost a mana, because the rate at which you can cast those from the block shield is absolutely fucking mental. You can't.
The dog is in the hen house.
You can't do that.
I might say.
I mean, if you just have a level 20, it should be fine. Level 20 supported by Feeding Frenzy instead of 21. And it costs 1 mana still? No way! No way! It went down a level. No way! Yeah, inspiration should do it. So should life tap.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
But inspiration is 5C. Surely that does it. There we go. Okay, I should have done that path of building. Alright, let's see if we can get 140 chaos back for that one. That was worthless. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Guys, Chance to Flee was a bad support. It was a failure. I just had it in my shield because it's the one I hit. Stop. It was just the one I hit. It wasn't the correct. It won't sell now that you're not using it. I mean, I fucking hope it doesn't sell. I hope it doesn't sell. But I'm not gonna like stop somebody. Bees. I will tell you what I hate, by the way, about as far as king shot like game modes go. Fucking fishing. Fishing is horrible. I hate it. Crafting recipes chance to suppress. No idea, but the crafting bench itself will tell you where all of the crafts you don't have come from. They're all down the bottom and they'll tell you where they come from. Apart the pain attunement and got a corruption anoint on the neck. Nice. What would be the best third option for a belt anoint? Okay, so you've already got that and you've already got that. you're onto defensive options mostly. So one option is just an extra endurance charge, which is fantastic. Another option is just to get more life, which is great, but not really impactful. Another option is to get decay ward back, which is good defense for your minions. And the best offensive option you really have is this one, which gives you 20% damage and 1% regen for you and 1% regen for minions, which is pretty decent. And if you're not running the thing that I'm running, that stops all regen, this one's actually a pretty good option as well. Enemies you curse have 50% reduced life regeneration rate. Enemies you curse cannot recharge energy shield. Also pretty strong. But that only if you're not running Void Forbiddens, which I am running, so it would do nothing for me. But if you're not running Void Beacon, then you know, those are really mostly our only options at this point. Another option is to anoint something that's in range of your Timeless Jewel. Like, let's say you had an Eternal Resilience you couldn't get to, or a Slumlord that was like too far away, like up here or something, that like wasn't worth pathing to. Yeah. Yeah, you can easily do one of them. Trying to see, I wonder if there are any like sword ones I would use. Like, is there any sword nodes anywhere that I would want? 6% chance to block attack damage while dual wielding or holding a shield. 20% chance to gain a frenzy charge when you proc. It doesn't give them the minions. It'll let you move a little faster, but it doesn't give anything to the minions. I could see a world where I use tolerance. As like part of a solution to become completely bleed and poison immune. Oh, two mana per enemies hit with attack and 15% reduced mana cost of attacks. Yeah. You could anoint Hollow Effigy, so you don't need corpses for offerings. Yo. That could be a good third one for specifically for the dude who's already pathed here and already anointed this. Your offering skills require no corpses. Just seeing what else there is. Like in the hidden ones to see if there's like anything else that I would care to even get. Hmm. Not really anything else I really care about here. Chaos resistance is doubled. That could be used to like maybe save like 2 suffixes. Yeah, everything's kind of meh. Yeah, this would be real cool, except it creates creates fungal ground instead of consecrated ground, which we're already changing consecrated ground to something else. It breaks the Lysios energy. We can't use it.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
All right, what do you got, buddy? Yo, you're not giving me a lot of fragments. Jesus. Yes, buddy. Yes, buddy. Hello. These are... I don't think I'm ever going to touch mappers again. Okay, listen. You can't just hand that out to me right as I say. You can't just, right as I say that? Right as I say that, really? Tense, that shouldn't be happening. I know we got the one random divine there. I'm still not actually happy with them overall though. If I had to guess, I would say on top of the nerfs that they told us about, they're also doing side content less. Like I'm seeing significantly less like harvest juice and catalysts and like just, you know, delve stuff, or not delve stuff, depth stuff, and like, you know, shit like that. I'm seeing significantly less of that than I am used to seeing. Like not none, they're still running it, but it doesn't seem quite worth. Does it make a couple tabs that'll let you have currency in? Yep, we knew that. That is a thing.
What can I...
Oh.
We haven't got
It's such a first world problem. Yep, I can't remember what the cap is off the top of my head, but I know that there is one. And back in we go.
Oops, clumsy me. When I'm ready, and not before.
Is at the end just to fuck with people? What do you mean redeem is required, please?
They are coming.
It was like Atlas, please. Oh, all the commands. That'd be hilarious. Unfortunately, you can't make commands with spaces in them.
Approach. Choose what you wish. Go with luck.
I will take a puzzle box, thank you.
Time is but a window through which I shall escape. Modifying maps. I found my shovel and I love it. Yeah. I'm always a big fan of selling shovels. Also, huge fan of fire projectiles in a random direction. Could I get that all the time, please? Could that just be my first altar in every single map? I want it always, actually. There's a ring for that? Yeah, it's not worth a ring. I just want it. I just want it always. I just want it always. Didn't look at global. I do. I like read and reply to global regularly. Yes, buddy, we know. Gross. Actually gross. Yeah, hello, buddy. It's open. You can just walk in. There's no need to bark at me from the door. Like, it's open. You can just come on in. Yeah, hello. Come on through, buddy. Damn. $15 8-mode maps at 10C. 10 seems excessive. Considering I'm buying them for 4 and sometimes 5. How many dogs do you have? Yes. One of them is a poodle cross something. The other one is a beagle, I think, or a beagle cross something. I'm not 100% sure. You know, it's good for divine drops. I have no idea about Delph. Mage blood acquired. Nice. And Relic is so chill down there. I mean, Relic is chill pretty much everywhere. Like, just is great. The Sanctum is so-so. You know what? I said pretty much everywhere for a reason. Sanctum is the one place I just wouldn't bother. If you really want to do minions in Sanctum, yeah, if you really want to do minions in Sanctum, it's SRS, but I wouldn't even suggest a minion build for Sanctum. But if you want to do minions in Sanctum, it's SRS. I'm sorry, are you telling me that Lycia is a 20 div carry? Box! Replica Farrell's Fur. Yo, is that actually worth something? I actually don't know. 2 div? For a replica Farrell's Fur that is voided? Apparently. This particular one is a Sprawling Spring. Yep, looks like 2 div. Yeah, sure. But if Lycia is 20 div a carry, that can't be real. That just can't be real. That's too much.
A prize fit for the mark.
Like at that point, I'll make a Sanctum runner. That's how much that is.
Can I help?
damage. I don't know if I can make time is worth. Nah, I'm good. I've sold maps before. I know. I know the thing.
One's been sold.
Never sold originated maps that were worth 3 to 8 div that drop pretty often? No, I certainly have. And nightmare maps that were worth, well, they were tier 17s then, but they were worth like 5 div each. Yeah, I have. Like I'm familiar. How do you get a 4th relic? Congregation support. It's an extremely common thing, right? As I'm like, I'm not trying to discount the farming strat. Like, it's good, but we're not breaking new ground here. Like, selling maps is not that I'm breaking new ground either. I'm just farming stacked decks, but like, we're not doing anything new.
Choose what you wish. Your wish has been granted.
I still think that farming is wild. Just too lazy to set up other things. I tried 2 other things, I didn't like them as much, and then I'm like, fuck that. I'm just gonna go back to here and hit level 100. What did you try? Can't remember now. Did some like Maven boss stuff. That was one of them.
Death is but a door. Enter it and see.
Oh, a little bit of Eldritch Anal. I do much versus 3 different support. You can cover it in the video. I think I missed it. I didn't cover it in the video. The answer is a real support. Void Manipulation, the one I took out, is better. It's more damage, but only slightly. And it's just cooler to have 4 relics out instead of 3. What map did you describe as City Square? Yes. Something that had the fortunate in it. Beach. Don't know if it's the right one or not, but I get the fortunate card relatively often, so you think it says it's 1.5 million more for me? You mean Void is 1.5 million more? Yeah, it tracks. You're very, very well geared. It's just a few % better. Okay, so I'm new and I don't understand. So my Animate Guardian is wearing Asenath's gloves, which gives him the temp chains on hit. So that's where temp chains come from. The specters at !spectre. The first one is something something rot. That's where the malevolence comes from. And the pain artist is handing out zealotry. This guy, the perfect pain artist. I just happened across right now. And a perfect marionette. Huge. Casts zealotry. I mean, no, the little things the Spectre makes, they're his minions, not your minions. They're your minions' minions. We're figuring out, that's up to you. Do you want an endurance charge or do you want another Spectre? I don't mind feared riders. Feared's easy. The only thing I gotta remember when doing feared is to change out of Animate Guardian as smiting and back into the regular one. Because the smiting guy, my smiting guy at least, doesn't live through the feared encounter. But the regular one would. Mine didn't. Although, I guess I was also rolling them for like 80% quant. This made them like relatively hard. Clusterfuck now was serious in the new boss. Yeah. A little bit. I found that stream and you unstuck me. Nice. It's a very good build.
Too much clutter.
That's crazy. Sure.
Trades have been made in your absence.
You have to go back to level 1. The level 20s die pretty quick. They've only got 11,000 life.
They are coming.
Open a Shrine of Wealth in a Mirage makes me feel like a kid chasing snowflakes. I'm not gonna lie, I actually hate that one. A reason other than preference for Whirling Blades over Leap Slam? Nope. Leap Slam, Whirling Blades, fucking Shield Charge, whatever you want. Leap Slam feels so much smoother for me. If you like Leap Slam, go with it. The big advantage of Leap Slam is that you don't need to have Frostblink anymore either. So you actually get a socket back. Because Leap Slam will jump over the gaps for you. I just don't like Leap Slam.
Nothing you have done was real.
More, more, more.
Make your wish.
Oh, yes, please. Actually.
Come back alive.
You've already done this before. You are caught in a loop.
You know, some of the shit this Delirium guy says, like, actually fucks with your head a little bit. Like, you've already done this before. You are caught in a loop. You know, I've had that thought before. A not insignificant amount of times I've been like, haven't I done this day already? Like, I don't know if that makes me crazy. I was crazy once. I was in split reality. No, no, I haven't. It does happen like relatively often where I'm like, I swear I just did this whole day. This day already happened. That's the Atlas. That's surrender. I mean, the delirium guy, we already know who he is. We already know that. Oh, that's insane. Oh, 34. I mean, that's worth something. Isn't no the delirium guy? Sorry, isn't the delirium guy? Have I misremembered? Isn't the delirium guy Shaper? Where did you get that from? Well, from my brain, a notoriously unreliable source. Right, his name starts with a V. I can't remember what his actual name is, but it was literally, I thought it was Shaper, but before he became Shaper, like his actual name. Valdo. Right. Is that not him? Then where did we see Valdo? Where was that from? Was that Synthesis? Aragon? No, that's the guy who handles the current like memory tears and shit. Who I also thought was like Shaper's brother, not Shaper's brother, Zana's brother. Okay, which ones do you think are not Shaper or Shaper related? Okay, well, all of them except those. Here comes an industry plant. And not real in some way. Oh no, I fully believe he isn't real. I don't think he's actually Zana's brother, but I think he is Zana's brother, sort of the way that they were related in Like, I'm thinking along the lines of Expedition 33. Like, he thinks he's real and he hasn't done anything wrong, but he's not actually real.
Not before.
That's like confirmed, right? Like, that's how I was thinking about him anyway. Oh, the voice refuses to reveal much about him. Many of the voice lines. Huh. Huh. Okay. There were also some hidden voice lines, not hidden, some like removed voice lines that were like too fucked up for them to leave in the game. I don't know where those are. But there were some voice lines for that Delirium dude that were like, they were made, they were recorded, and then GGG was like, we can't just have them saying that. It's like, we can't, it's actually too far. How many seconds you got? I don't know. 2,900. How do you not run out of mana for Lancing Steel? Well, first of all, my Lancing Steel doesn't cost any mana, but even if it did, mana gain on hit, which I get from a jewel. I'm extremely into finding out what those are. I would like to hear them again too, but I know that they exist.
Generations have walked these time-worn stones.
I know they exist. Someone pulled them out of the client at some point. They were pulled from the game before the Delirium was released, because they were just like, nah, that's too far. You can't just have it saying that in game. Which automatically makes them my favorite voice lines. I don't even remember what they are, but they're automatically my favorite if they were too fucked up to stay in the game. That's just automatic winning. And it's probably like your mama jokes. No, it was like psychological horror sentences. Like they were actually like, nah, these voice lines might like fuck people up. Like it was like, I was like, nah, actually not good. Hi, why hello. Your parents never loved you kind of shit. Yes, very much. Why does your lancing steel not cost mana? %% reduced cost, 8% reduced cost, 15% reduced cost, 10% converted to life, 8% reduced cost, 15% converted to life, 3% reduced, 3% reduced, 3% reduced, 6% reduced, -7, -7. No source at 0 mana cost. I mean, almost certainly. Yeah, it only cost 1 for me, and you've got 2 extra minus than I have. So. Remember back in Daily League, those constant lines of New Year's, even if you don't pay attention to those, they sometimes get to you. Yeah. Imagine how bad the ones they decided not to put in the game are, instead of the ones that made it in. I would definitely play them all again if I if anyone finds them, but frankly Shad's already looked, and if he didn't find it, I'm not gonna.
I found a...
What is your
Sure.
desire? The battle begins.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
Okay, maybe the guy who recorded them is around. I mean, they were cool lines. I remember them. I remember being like, yo, that's fucked up. But I don't care enough to do that.
All I must do is wait, and eventually you will die. I will not.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Sure. Whatever.
When I'm ready and not before.
Good question. If I know SRS, can I use Anime Guardian with the same gear for Holy Relic, UCAS, SNS, Windscream, and Cosprees? You can, but why the fuck would you be wearing Cosprees?
A legendary battle.
For an additional curse? I don't think that's worth it. It's just the chest that I would change. Everything else that I wear is the same as that. Morning. Nice. Just, yep, that is what I used. Garb of the Ephemeral. And a bunch of ways to die on very durable builds? Sure. Sure. What from 90 to 95 yesterday?
Life is too precious to waste on you.
Nice. Oh, hello. I guess leave it on my kitchen table?
Want me to bring it back in?
Yeah.
Approach.
Do we know how long the hulking mystery buff lasts? With the belt you should do the cooldown. It lasts like 2 seconds or something. It's very garbage. No, Goober, none of this is yours. Is there anything yet? No. She asked for something from the fridge from Dad today, which is the first time she's spoken to him either, even though he had nothing to do with it. He just hasn't spoken to anybody. A broker.
What is your desire? Do what you must, Shingak.
The same chance of from with a yes, it is. So you hit 6 times a second, right? Times 3 minions. So on a single target, you hit 18 times a second for minions, right? Times 0.25 for a 25% chance. You're applying 4.5 stacks a second on average. They last 2 seconds. So on average, you can only make it to 9 stacks. And that's on average, not guaranteed. You could be lower than that. Wither goes up to 15. And it's super important to have it. It's the strongest buff you've got.
Yes,
so
my will.
Morning. I think I'm gonna retire the gold flask and made 18 million gold as well. Okay, but it also gives you more everything. More currency from your conversion mobs, more uniques, more like fucking everything. Like it doesn't matter if you've got an unlimited amount of gold, gold flask is still worth running.
When I'm ready.
But also, what would you even replace it with? Like, we already don't really need the flasks we have. Like, what are you excited to put on that we don't already have covered? Also, why can't I... Oh, here we go. There's that better? Nope. Why can't I fucking launch this thing? A Quicksilver? Just put a quick... I mean, sure. I mean, you can do it. Who cares? Thing is, Quicksilver doesn't really affect your movement speed because you're whirling blades everywhere and it's way faster than walking even with the Quicksilver. So, like, you can have a Quicksilver, but the only time you would ever benefit from it is when you're looting, which it's not going to have charges for, or at least it's not going to automatically do it because you're not killing anything at the time, so you'll have to manually use it then. So now you've added the manual use of a flask into your build, and I'm just going to not do that. Buddy, the answer's no. You may not have any. So you're missing a key point, Techno Spawn, which is that he will do it at his intervals no matter what. The area isn't that large, and he will stop moving to do it, and you just won't be next to him. And then he won't do the yell again until the next time. And who's to say you don't miss that one as well? Right, one moment. Okay. Dinner. Oh yeah. You know what? Fuck. Let me finish my map first. Found the deleted voice lines, but they don't play in Windows, making them vanish from my PC after downloading. That sounds questionable as fuck. That sounds incredibly questionable. It doesn't inspire any amount of confidence whatsoever. When A-bomb maps are so good. Why are they traded so cheap? The other half of supply versus demand. They are that good. Everybody uses them. It's also super easy to generate them. So demand is high. Supply is also very high. Trusting. Hit me something good. Ew, gross. I don't think that's worth anything. Nope. Maybe if it were chaos or something. We get it, your farming maps, right?
When I'm ready,
And we don't care. Like, we understand. The only thing I can think is that it must be... The only thing different must be the map. What map are you running? Because the map is super important to this strategy. It doesn't have to be City Square, but like the map that you pick is very important. Around a Mesa. Mesa was a little bit worse than this, but not much. I was still getting like 70, 75 average. Sure, I'm getting like 85, 90 average at least. The funny thing is, if I never sell ritual vessels and I never sell stacked decks, I'm still making money. Like, not as much, but I'm still making money, which is hilarious. Let's look at anything in this violent for auto trigger. Summon Raging Spirits. I hear you're gonna open your stack decks. You heard wrong. Someone's telling you lies. Have you ever tracked roughly how much money you make per map? Never. Mm. Used Wealthy Exile in the past. Yeah, but never really to track per map. But Iron Flask's so overpriced because it's the new most meta build. And there's one tapping Ubers on 6-man health inside the damage reduction phase. Like the moment it spawns, when it's supposed to have like 60% reduced damage taken or some shit, on 6-man health, just one tapped, insta dead. Volume minion damage? Eh. Hmm. I've only got a 30, but 36 is huge. What is best to add a chaos or minion damage? Depends on what point in the build you are. Path of building will tell you where you're at, but it depends. The only woke gem I miss is woke minion damage, because it came with a +1. Which, by the way, I never thought it actually should have. What I think would be cooler out of woke minion damage is the same as the normal one. Instead of 40% more damage, it's like 49 or whatever it was. But then instead of +1, just get rid of that line that has 25% less maximum life. Just get rid of it. I'd be cool with that. It's like a few percent more damage, but most importantly, doesn't have the less life on it. Awaken support gems? Yeah, they're gone. They don't exist anymore. Not gonna lie, didn't notice I didn't have quality on that. But I have an Ashes anyway, which is giving it 60 all res. 75 is the cap. I'm getting the rest of it from here. Quality is only resistance for them, so they're capped anyway. But I didn't realize they didn't even have quality. Fuck, this is good pizza. Mm-hmm. Stack decks are amazing. Yeah, you just sell them. You sell them for divines and you buy the scarabs in chaos. Mm. I don't know why not 21 minion damage. I just haven't bothered to 21 any of my support gems. But not necessarily self-found. I just haven't bothered to get them. I don't need them. Mm. Good food. I'll be back in a moment.
Now, what was her name? So beautiful, so long ago. Wait, what's my name?
So I hit twice on 4 Hall of the Grandmasters. Both times went from not Hall of Masters. HOM. 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 Oh, House of Mirrors. Jesus Christ. One of my mappers died. Ugh.
Death is unfortunate, but inevitable. I've got plenty more. Eager to sign up.
Earl of Mice.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Seems fine. Up over here. Ah, there are 2 missing. Did I like launch it with 1 dead already? Can you even do that?
Have anything for us to disenchant?
What am I going to do with all this fucking dust? I have 17.7 million dust. I'm never getting enough to do a 50 million shipment though. It just isn't happening.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
They are coming.
I'm not sure how I like the new shipments where you need ore. So in theory, I loved it, but I realize now after playing for a while that you get no meaningful shipments at all, even if you're fully spec'd into it, unless you take an atlas and like fully juice them with the things that make them ore right away. The whole thing's balanced around you using the ones that make them ore and skipping the smelters entirely, which I hate. The problem with those scarabs isn't that they skip smelting and give you bars. It's that instead of giving you 1,200 ore and then and just being like, oh, we're gonna skip the smelters and just give you the bars, you get more. Basically, you get more. You get way more. Skipping smelting is fine, but getting way more is not fine.
When I'm ready, and not before.
So unlisted Instatrade is 100C on a double slumlord. Did you try and get it? No, because it's fucked? Yes. It's why I can't get a full shipment. It's why I still don't have a full shipment. because my strat is ore secondary instead of ore first, which means I can't use the scarabs, which means even after all this time, I still don't even have a single shipment, even though I've had ore on my atlas the entire time, because it's balanced around the scarabs giving full ore and like full bars instead of ore. Nice.
You've done well.
They do that. They do change position. Yeah, they just smelt the next thing if they run out. This one 2 days ago they didn't. They've always. If they're not now, that's new.
Slaughter them all.
Because they have always done that. Yeah.
No one knows your name. No one but me.
Ain't no big things, it's just a little thing.
I have all eternity to grind you down.
Do you mean you have a bottleneck of a smelting point? No, I just mean I'm not using scarabs. So in my atlas, it's the secondary thing, right? But like I am fully spec'd into it, including the more rare ore and everything. And I can't get ore fast enough. I'm not bottlenecked at the smelters or anything. I literally just haven't made enough the entire league to send a single shipment out. No, they don't work 100% of the time. They tend to work 100% of the time that I'm online, but they will run out anytime you take a break. But like, I don't need that to be faster. I don't need to smelt faster, right? I don't know how I could possibly fit any of that in. It's just a little, I'm a little too spread thin, because I have to have ritual and I have to have all the map effect stuff that I can have, and I have to have this. So I have like some extra points, which I put in ore thinking it would be worth it. It was not. I probably, if I was to redo this again, I'd probably skip ore and maybe just put shrines in or something. Because I'm stupid. I actually thought I did have those. Also, this is pretty important. I gotta have as much pack size as that for the altar farming portion. Good morning, I'm for Fiesta. I better take a round. Maps is getting into random crops. Sulfite in your maps is with random ore instead. Ah, yeah. Back on PoE as the variety has started. How do I mean, it has, but also hasn't. I'm not done with PoE. How do you expect to survive without the minion life gem in the helmet? They just have. But I wish I had minion life on my Animate Guardian of Smiting. I wish I had that.
The battle has been won.
Waiting room, 21 days. We'll see. They really bothered me last time. I don't need a sponsor to play it. It's a really, really good game. But the fact that they pulled my sponsor 2 days before the launch, like the one we were talking about that we'd already planned, agreed on prices and everything, and 2 days before the launch, they were like, actually, no, we're not going to do that. That really bothered me. I've still got a bit of a sour taste in my mouth because of that. It would be one thing to just be like, we don't have room for a sponsor this time. Okay, fair enough, whatever. But to go through the whole thing and then have it pulled, they just said we ran out of budget. I suspect it's because I was playing, for like a while there, I was playing Satisfactory to a quarter the amount of people as normal, and they were like,
Hunt or be hunted, exile. Do not worry, little beast.
right, because they don't really like know everything that's going on in your stream, right? They've just got metrics, and my metrics would have looked bad, right? Yeah, they don't have like a list of what's going on. They've just got like, oh, this BalorMage stream has really fallen off. It's like, because I was playing Satisfactory for like 4 or 5 weeks or something at the time, or a few weeks at the time, and they were just like, ooh, maybe. That's what I think. That's my suspicion. Because I was playing Satisfactory and the numbers looked real bad, they were like, ooh, maybe we shouldn't pay him that much. He's really fallen off right now.
Approach.
Which, like, I understand to an extent, but also the reason doesn't matter to me. Pulling 2 days beforehand is rough. That's rough, actually. I have life gain on hit on my Animate Guardian. I promise you that's doing nothing. Well, that's the thing. I wouldn't take a sponsor for the game if I wouldn't be willing to play it anyway. Right? Like I just wouldn't take one. It is a good game that I really enjoy. But I just got left with that little bad taste because of that.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
Right? Okay, I say that. I'd love to say that I would never take any sponsor unless it was something that I would have already done anyway. But that's not true. That's not true. It's just that the price to do something that I wouldn't have done anyway is very high.
Choose what you wish. Do what
Right?
you
Like the price, there's a price. Like there's a, cause you're buying my goodwill. Okay? Because if I suggest something, that's like if I take something on as a sponsor, I'm basically selling the goodwill that I have earned. Right? And so because of that, I won't take any remotely reasonable offer for something that I wouldn't believe in anyway. Because it's not worth selling my goodwill for a little bit of money. But what if it's not a little bit of money? What if somebody's like, play my gacha pay to win mobile game that I fucking don't even enjoy. Here's 35 grand to play it for 4 hours on stream. Sorry guys, looks like I'm playing fucking whatever the shit that is. Or Raid Shadow Legends or whatever. Like, right? Like I'm okay. I like, yeah, oh look, Diablo Immortal's really fucking good this season. That's what's coming out of my mouth. If you pay me enough. And didn't you do Raid actually? Raid Shadow Legends? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, fuck me. That was so long ago. Yeah, I did do that. I was desperate for money. Maybe I did do that. Maybe I didn't. I honestly can't remember. I did, as I have it installed. We had to get to like level 5 or something. Was that raid? I vaguely remember some mobile game that paid me enough when I was desperate at some point. I don't... Was it raid though?
You live to fight another day.
Wasn't consider doing it again? Yeah. I remember considering doing it like somewhat recently, and there was just the price just wasn't high enough.
What news?
With enough money, we can get Baylor to praise Melee and PoE. With enough money, you can get Baylor to deep... No, don't say that. I... I don't drill anything at all. Cool and free. Like, I don't know, there's a... I think every streamer is for sale. And just some of them will lie to you and tell you they're not. But we're all for sale. The ones that have like a good, like a worthwhile moral compass, they're just for sale for a lot more. Right? Like it's just like you gotta... If you're gonna pay for me to go against my own moral compass, then you're gonna pay a lot. That's just... Yeah, outside of people like, you know, like fucking Pokimane and things like that, who just have proper fuck you money forever for themselves and their whole family, probably not for sale anymore, right? Like, she just doesn't have to do anything ever. She could stop and disappear from the internet tomorrow and wouldn't matter, right? Honestly, I'm not even sure these are worth it. PewDiePie did that right? You know what? I haven't heard anything about PewDiePie in like fucking so long. Maybe.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
No one knows your name.
Yeah,
No one but me.
using house money to promote real money gambling without disclosure. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, that's not good.
Good find, Exile.
Maybe down there with the power and cliff support? Yes. Yes, because I'm also using the suffix that I've moved over to this belt for minion cooldown recovery. Which is all covered in my most recent YouTube video, which is a few days old now.
When I'm ready and not before.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Ready yourself. Choose what you wish. Destroy the enemy.
Well, like utilize the head into well, not at all, actually. Basically functionally worthless. Almost all the headhunter buffs are character buffs only, not auras. They don't go to your minions at all. What's the most important 3 specters? Exclamation mark specters. Those are the specters in order of importance. Basically a defensive item for minions. Yeah, but even then, like, do I need more defense? Like, does wine work the same way? I'm actually not super familiar with Wine of the Prophet. I've never used it. Any others? Damage boost? I mean, I changed from +2 to +1 all, but they're both basically the same. I mean, up until level 30, it is between 12 and 14% more damage per level. So, roughly 26% more damage to get a +2. It's a little hard to tell exactly, but somewhere in that region. Unless you're past level 30. 30 to 31 and onwards is only around 6% more per level instead of 14-ish. So getting to level 30, very important. Past level 30, Seeing face in kind is totally gone now. I don't think I'd ever want to watch a documentary on fucking Manosphere. Jesus. 26k tribute, by the way. Nothing worth buying, but that's fine. Jay might be done with League.
You live to fight another day.
Oh, man, this thing is so goddamn fucked up. It really is. The fucked up thing is I totally understand how it happened. It's actually super easy to understand how it happened. It's fucked up, but so easy. So easy to understand how it happens. Was that the Manosphere? It's like the, well, not specifically Andrew Tate, but that is a good example of, right? Yeah, because we let it happen, sort of. I don't know if I don't know if I want to get into the specifics, but I have a pretty decent understanding of how that shit happened, and I feel mostly sympathy for the people who get sucked into it, not upset or anger. Although upset at the fucking grifters who are taking advantage, the so-called influencers, but not so much for the people that get sucked into it.
As you desire.
Everything that was the start. I don't remember that, but like, if you think about it like critically for a minute, it's pretty easy to understand how like late teens, early 20 men get sucked into that space, especially nowadays. They spend most of their even as early teens all the way up into the rest of their life being told by a lot of people, you're the problem, you're the danger, you're a piece of shit, you're the reason the world is collapsing, right? Like it's that, and then they find a space, and that space is full of grifters who aren't genuine at all, but they don't know that. They find a place where then they get treated like better. They get told, you're not actually the problem, society is the problem, this is a place you belong. And then it's real easy, if you don't have good support around you, to get sucked into that. because it's probably for a lot of them the first time in their lives where they're not being the villain painted as the villain right away, which that's a whole different thing, but like that's how people get sucked into it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Right? Ooh.
They are coming.
And so he's a good role model to look up for. Male role model. Yeah, that is hard. That's a hard thing to answer. One 800. He's so handsome. He's my hero. 1800. I can assure that you can't go wrong with him, right? I mean, I'd love to say yes. We think yes so far, but I've thought that about other famous people, and then like years later, find out they've been doing some fucking heinous shit. So you're like, I just don't know anymore.
Ready yourself.
I just don't know. Oh, how are we doing today? Fantastic. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to level 100 or not.
Choose what you wish. Let's do things if you care. Yeah, I don't know. Your heart's desire.
Like, I don't know who I would.
You are just another stumbling corpse.
Whoops. Like, I know who I want to answer with, but like, fuck, I've forgotten his name suddenly. I get socks from him all the time. She's like Bill Nye the Science Guy, except like the new one. She's got the awesome sock club. Yes, thank you. Yes. And green is like who comes to mind. I feel like with famous people, I just like never know anymore. I just never know. So that's part of the problem though, right? Like role models are important for young developing people. But like, I don't know who to fucking send them to. I don't know who to say this is a good role model. I don't have an answer.
You live to fight another day.
Well, that's not a role model though. That's like trying to emulate someone. A role, like you can always take things to the extreme, and in almost every case in existence, if you take something to the extreme, then it's bad and it becomes unhealthy. Right? Like that's not... The Witcher guy, Greek might work. Oh, what's his fucking name? Henry Cavill. Henry Cavill's seems... Henry Cavill seems like a pretty good dude. but again, it's a famous person, and it's happened too many times that I've been like, yeah, this famous person I like, and then you find out a few years later, fucking heinous shit again. Like, it just keeps happening. Can everyone stop doing heinous shit, please? Just stop.
Huh, you missed all the haggling.
Is on the short list of people who will disappoint me immensely if it turns out to be bad, right? Do the opposite of everything that guy does, right? Is Within Touch umbrella blades also expensive? You know, I never once considered that. I never checked. You might have just found a market. You should look. What about Return Proj? Ah, that won't actually go on it.
I'm ready and not before.
Ready yourself.
Charge with Withering Touch for 15C yesterday. I mean, I guess if you're shield charging, then great, right? Sure.
An interesting choice.
And David Bautista, Keanu Reeves, and Mark Ruffalo. See, that sounds good. Now, do you not feel worried that in like 4 years' time that would be a horrible list? You just don't know? Because I do constantly. Like, what about? Really looking at a time like this. A time when, yeah, exactly. Hey. More invites, let's go. There's the first mod. Yep. Mirage, the Rogue Exiles. Drop them. Even on a billboard. Yo, I was on a billboard. It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever done. Hold up, what? Do you have a picture of this? I think so. I put it on Twitter. I think exclamation mark billboard? Yeah, right there. It was affected something. I don't know how I can do that. It is Soul Eater. Soul Eater is what you saw, which is a buff that lets you eat the souls of every enemy you kill up to a cap, and it does a bunch of things, including increasing the size. Most of the time, people are getting the Soul Eater buff from a headhunter. Soul Eater. Like, num num num. There are a few other niche ways to get Soul Eater buff, but most of the time it'll be a headhunter. How much hellback did the billboard cost you? Nothing. I would never have paid for a billboard. Getting the billboard is not a useful use of your money as a streamer at all. I believe one person saw it and came to stream. But basically this fuel station that was like between my house and my work at the time that I sometimes stop at, got a new billboard, and they did a thing where they were like, hey, you can have this billboard for a week for free. Just drop your business card in this in this jar here and we'll draw a winner. And so I've got cards and I was like, that'd be funny. And so I dropped my card in there. And then a few weeks later, they called me and were like, yo, you won the billboard. And I was like, excuse me? I did what now? And they were like, yeah, you've won the billboard. We need files. I was like, okay, I'll get your billboard. Let's go. And so I had a billboard for a week.
They are coming.
I mean, what are you gonna do? Free billboard. I don't know if I ever saw the guy again, but one guy came to stream and was like, yo, I saw your billboard and I had to come see if this was real. And it was. I don't think we ever saw him again. I VIP'd the guy on the spot. I think he still has it. I don't remember his name. But if somebody I don't recognize shows up one day with a VIP on them, that'll be the guy, that'll be the guy who saw the billboard. You gonna play this again casually? That's a little too far out of my way now. Like, I don't work that way anymore. And I now work here. 4 steps from my fridge and 6 steps from my bed. Like, I actually don't even own a car anymore. I still own a motorbike in case I have to get around. They're a lot cheaper to register. So I still own my bike, but that's it. And I probably only take it out like once every 6 weeks or so, which is mostly just so that it keeps moving and doesn't end up like flat or with problems, because if you don't ride a bike for long enough, it will cause issues. So mine's a Virago hog bike. I don't think it would take off that quickly, and I don't ever want it to. I once bought a road bike, like a road bike that was like a sporty kind, and then I discovered something about myself. I tend to ride bikes the way it feels like they're supposed to be ridden, and if you give me a sporty road bike, I will go 160 kilometers an hour weaving in and out of traffic. And that's real fucking dangerous. But if you give me a nice like big hog bike that's like boom, 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 instead, then I will just putt along. I'm not in a rush to get anywhere. This is a fucking beast. It makes big noise. I'll just putt along at the speed limit. I'll stay like a car. I might like filter at the lights because that's pretty safe to do. But even then, not at speed. Like, so that's the kind of bike I own now. Because if I own the other one, I'll fucking die. This is no, I can't seem to stop myself, and I'll fucking die. Let's not do that, thanks. Yeah, I actually only owned that bike for about 4 or 5 months. And then I was like, Nah, I actually need to sell this. It actually needs to go. I'm going to die.
They will find you, and they will destroy you.
Oh, the big one of the solid items. Oh, nearly impossible. Hold on. You should forget about it for a while. This is the version most people get. This is where it comes from. We got about 50 div. It's actually cheaper than I thought it would be. It's this line here. When you kill a rare monster, you gain its modifier for 60 seconds. You've probably seen Soul Eaters already, but I don't think you see very many during the campaign. You'll start to see them in maps, rare monsters that have Soul Eater. I have no idea what a div is. That's one. So a divine orb is one of the currencies, and it is currently 270 chaos to 1 divine. You would need 50 divines.
Get your magic find characters ready.
I bought one of your gems for Animate Guardian a while back. It took me 3 hours to realize why all my specters died. Infernal Legion on that gem. I was slightly annoyed XD.
Nice. Hey, folks. Thank you for the prime. Oh god, does the Infernal Legion even fucking leave a corpse for you? I don't think it would. It would just fucking go away, wouldn't it?
Choose what you wish. Your heart's desire.
And getting a temp chains on hit. Do you think dropping despair and getting a temp chains on hit commander for profane bloom is worth it? The comfort for the large damage loss? Yeah, it's fine. Just if you're doing temp chains on hit, then your animate guardian has to swap because he's doing temp chains on hit right now. You need a curse on hit and he needs a curse on hit. And it doesn't matter if you swap, especially if you're going profane bloom. You're going to be doing all the pops anyway. So whichever curse you've got doesn't matter as long as he gets the other one. So just find any pair of gloves in existence that have a corrupted despair on hit, give them to your animate guardian, and now you've got both curses again.
They are out to get
You can also have both. Not if you're doing profane bloom, he can't.
Leave none alive.
If you're doing profane bloom, you need to have one. And why? Because they have to be cursed to explode. There can't be any downtime. You need everything, everywhere to be cursed all of the time for profane bloom to really like pop off and be good.
I like you better this way.
What you need is a Wardell's refrigerator, the cooler choice. Use Tyrant? Yeah, I should be. I'm not. I haven't bothered to. But yes, you should. Definitely like part of the min-maxing that I just didn't do. As long as you're smiting, everything is cursed. No. Nope, I've done it before. It's not good enough. It's a case of you don't know any better. You haven't had the curse on hit yourself yet. Trust. It seems good because you just got it. When you upgrade to doing a curse on hit yourself, you'll be like, oh, I was silly. I was silly the whole time. And I know that because that's what I felt when I did exactly the same thing. I was like, this seems pretty decent. The pops are happening like all the time. And then I changed into a curse on hit pair of gloves and went, oh, my bad. I'm fucking stupid. It was supposed to pop 3 screens at once all the time, every time. My bad. And typically this is the current setup. So if you have the curse on hit, right? If you have the curse on hit, you will kill a mob here in front of you. The explosion will hit all the way out to here. All of these mobs will die. That explosion will hit here. All of those mobs will die. Because you've got the curse on hit, it will keep going. That one attack from here on one mob that you blow up there will blow up everything in 3 screens in every direction. It'll just boom. And you'll be like, huh?
We are victorious.
Like, I understand why you would think that it's good enough if it's the first time you've done it, because it feels good enough when you haven't experienced it properly. You're like receiving your first hand job, and like that's really good the first time you get a hand job. That feels amazing. That's good enough. And like you haven't had a blowy yet, and you don't know what you're missing out on. What an analogy. I mean, is it accurate though? Yes. This is an on-brand Baylor experience. I mean, yeah, if there's any new people here, you're gonna get shit like that all the time. This is the stock standard Baylor experience.
When I'm ready and not before.
Over here. Don't dally.
The building Bill good. I really appreciate it. Is there anything I need to know about the Regex? Super no-go that kills the Guardian or something. There's absolutely nothing we can't run. The most dangerous mod, and really the only one that's even remotely dangerous, is reduced chance to block. But even that's fine most of the time.
Success. Return to the device when you are ready.
Victor survive, imbue with level 1 meat shield, and go for congregation? Yes. I think so. I'm not positive. I think so. I was gonna put, if I ever hit that, I was gonna put a level 4 empower in so they had a little bit extra life, and then do that to get my 5th Spectre. The simple answer is their dances.
Too much clutter.
Fuck off. Since fucking when? Why are you using 2 times relation open? I don't even know what that means. If I don't have a cord belt like Diala's +1 ashes and power enhance. So it doesn't have to be a cord belt, to be clear. I'm just using the minions have cooldown recovery mod. That can actually be on any belt. But yes, it requires a level 4 Eclipse, a 36% ashes, so it has to be over qualityed, and a +1 all Dialas. Enemy Guardian with meat shield and blue, yay or nay? Yay. My favorite. I wish I had one. Just missing 1 ring enchant. Could that do it? Yeah, well, yeah. First of all, those are super important. And then you should also have somewhere a version of gain mana on hit with enemies hit with attacks. Gain mana per enemy hit with attacks should be somewhere. It can be on a Viridian jewel, on a unique jewel, or it can be on a ring. It can actually be on several different rings, several different ways, but Elder Ring works for me. Yep. Elder Ring is an option. I'm not gonna have such an easy. Yeah, the Hunter Ring of was insane. Yep.
Ready yourself. What is your desire? Come back, alive.
I love being able to just stand in everything. It's fucking great. Oh yeah, we finally sorted out our calendar again. We're back to running on calendar time. So now there's actually a start time again. And the proper ability to bully me if I'm late, because there's actually a start time rather than people just saying I'm late when there isn't a start time, because that means nothing.
Time is but a window through which I shall escape.
Exclamation mark calendar if anybody wants it. You'll also be able to see where my days off are.
Rashta interferes. Destroy her pawn.
Boom, 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 boom. Ew. The English spelling is different from the German one, and I still managed to get it right. Okay. All right. First of all, today I learned that the word calendar might be a German word. I had no idea. I think it's Latin. So what, it's Latin and we both just stole it? But we stole it slightly differently. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, okay. First of all, Roman makes more sense. Yep. That makes sense.
They are coming.
Could have gone with schedule, by the way. I guess. It's not like schedule is going to be easier to spell if you can't spell calendar. I can't spell either of them. But that's okay, because I only have to say it out loud and then everybody else looks stupid for not being able to spell. That's great. That works out well for me. Any upgrades today? No. Nope. Just making money and XP. Actually, I think exclamation mark spelling used to be a command that made fun of me, didn't it? Maybe it was. I swear that used to be a command. Just to be a command, like it would say something like Kambela spell? No. But that's okay. Can he read? Also no. Or something like that. Like ages ago. You're gonna on a revision basis for your gloves and boots against the straight armor. Oh, it literally doesn't matter. We don't scale armor, evasion, energy shield, ward, anything. We don't scale fucking anything. I pick whatever I need based on the stats, not whatever base it is. We don't care. We also don't have any stat requirements, so we can wear anything.
Good day.
Thanks, love the shirt, by the way. Thank you. Me too. Do you think that makes you unique? Get out of here, man. All us losers, baby. Losers. It's okay to be up. Yeah, one board piece is nice. I mean, I guess. I mean, I am wearing one. I didn't even bother to quality it. That's how unimportant it is. There, I fixed it. Boom. More chaos. It can stay there for a bit. Tower of Babel. Store.
Hack and slash, roguelike action RPG. Endless battles, endless loot. Grow stronger every run. Forge your own skill tree. Find your own way to survive. Craft your ultimate build. Conquer the heights of the Tower of Babel. Play now on Steam.
Add to wish list. Done. I hate that voice. Really? I wanted to get on my knees. Wait, sorry, what? As fast as your mouse aiming? What about controller? Because that's what you really want to play those games on, is a controller. Poison jewel crafted with harvest poison. Reforged chaos.
When I'm ready and not before.
But yes. Another random 3 div. Nice.
Make your wish.
Recombine CD on a corner and a fractional hit first try. Nice. Actually nice though.
Your wish has been granted.
I was following the battles on the coast, stars of red around their throats. What's the party thing you use to check prices? Awakened PoE trade, which you can find at ! Woke trade. I have absolutely no idea if this is worth doing. I have no concept of how much gold I get out of this, but they run away and they make me want to catch them. That sounded a little bit. Yeah, I don't know about the way that sounded. Not. I don't know about the way that sounded, but. Are you worth anything? Nope. Red around their throats. How much are those things worth? Oh, nothing. Rip. Rip.
The astral chain is broken. Hey, what do you got? Ugh. Nothing. Both garbage. Okay.
It's the stupidifier. Yep. Oh, something hurt me. You know you got a good build when you don't die, but you're really surprised that you were at half health for any reason. It's like, something took half my health? The fuck happened there?
A prize fit for the markets.
Is a rot spectre in path of building it? No idea. Their mage blood version of this. There sure is. It's this, but with a mage blood on. You probably also need a 36% ashes to go with a mage blood and a +1 Dialas and a level 4 eclipse, so that you can keep the 128 breakpoint. But otherwise, same shit. Honestly, same flasks too. Breakpoints are all listed there. Also includes all the lowest. Yeah. Their supporter packs are fantastic value. They also give you basically $100 in points, plus all the MTX. They kind of have to be. They have to be good value, because that's how they make their money. They need people to buy those, or the game doesn't continue. Because it's done about suffix on a flask. True. True. What would I even replace it with? I don't know. At that point, probably a fucking Quicksilver. Because what else am I going to use? The 36% ashes is 100 div. Yes, and a mage blood is what, 220? If we're in mage blood territory, then we're in 36% ashes territory. It's only 160? Wow. That's lower than I thought it would be. By a long shot, actually. It was level 70. I mean, you could. Everybody wants to get a belt? Ah, yeah. Astral and celestial character effects. Yeah, I tend to not use character effects most of the time, though.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Such as this, do try not to lose it.
Because they hide. Here we go. They hide everything. I've probably got it. Apparently I have neither of them. No. But like, I tend to not use them. Oh, well. Okay, some of them don't. Huh. Maybe I should use them. Oh, that's because it's 150. Nice. Why are you using 23% quality lancing instead of an imbue one? Oh, right. Right, that makes sense. Couldn't get out why the enemy is smarting better than the normal one. So it's squishier, you lose 40% health, but it has a ranged AoE attack. So its coverage of curse is way better, and it does a better job of staying near you because it doesn't need to run to anything to attack it. They also share gear, so you can just try out the Animate Guardian to smiting, just buy a 2020, put it on, and if he lives and you like it, great. And if it doesn't live, just change back, and you don't need new gear. I am jumping off though. There's a built-in more for that true. That too, but that's not the real reason. Blue for raised specters. Yes. Yeah. Because you need either one, either Animate Guardian or Raised Spectre to get either Meat Shield or Minion Life, hopefully. One of the two. It doesn't matter which gem, and it doesn't matter which support. 11 div from an altar, nice. They've always referred to Muse as borrowed power. They have, but it's like barely. It's like barely. You're going on a mage build for Anoint? Keeping the extra Spectre. I was aiming for Juice Breach Farm. Yes, absolutely. Yes. It might be borrowed power, but it's also the least amount of borrowed power we've ever had. The much more interesting and fun uses are like weird extra things it lets you do, and like getting my feeding frenzy back in again because I was able to like do this, or like getting a meat shield on my support or whatever. It's definitely the least amount of borrowed power we've had in a very long time though, so they might stay. And on the Raised Spectre, since it's cheaper, you can get either one, doesn't matter. It can only be on one though. I've been hitting my own Animate Guardians and Spectres. Like gems are now worth leveling to 20, etc. Yes, that too. Alright, I'm gonna jump off. We've still got 8% left, so I guess I'm getting that tomorrow. And then also 4 challenges. 3, because this will be 1. 2, because this is nothing. This is literally done in a split second. 1, because this is also nothing. That'll be done for like 15 chaos. 0 actually, because this is also nothing, and we'll be done for like 15 chaos. Okay, so basically we're done. We just have to buy a few things. I'm gonna run. Goodbye.